Show me live video. Show me live video. There it is. For once, I think I need to back it up. Just like a tiny hair. Just kind of seeing where it was. Funny enough, I don't even remember what we even did last time. Stream-wise. I mean, obviously I knew we did the 3 games. Yeah, I think just kind of tilt it forward a little bit, like, just a tiny bit. Come on, me, tilt it already. There you go. Okay, I think that's fine. Perfect. Alrighty. Yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, good question. I just kind of scrolled down a little bit. I just saw one of my older videos that were made like 8 years ago, which was called John's Adventure Part 2. Back when I was doing 15-minute videos. And I guess I was also recording with my iPad that day too. I was just out and about with my iPad, just recording my walk in my local creek. And yeah. God, that was so long ago. Yeah. I forgot what games we even played last time for, what was it? Can I actually see? Okay, so we did Spore Hero. I'm pretty sure most of them weren't Switch games. You played Spore Hero. Played Sonic Unleashed for the first time, finally, right? And then Over the Hedge. That's what we did last time. Basically played 2 games we've already played before and 1 new one. Alrighty. So with that, I guess I haven't done my intro yet. So what is up, YouTubers? Gianza here. And welcome back to the 35 game / series of games Let's Play, where this series pretty much keeps going until I get all the game / series of games done. Which so far we've only done 2. Finished 2. And there's still a lot more games with a lot of stuff to still do in those. So without further ado, yeah, and in the description below you can see what games we still got to do and what games I've already finished in what episode. So yeah. Anything. Boom. I was thinking of streaming this yesterday, but then I remembered, oh, we're doing DK64 to start today. Okay. Some good old DK64. But yeah, there was a Fortnite live event that was going on yesterday. I didn't even realize until the day before. I was like, oh, I most likely can't stream that day because of that. Because it would have been in the middle of the day. So, instead, right afterwards, yesterday I did a bit of recording. It wasn't like a whole lot. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that just yet. Had to make sure my Switch was off. Alrighty, back to our N64 game. Oh, which, yeah, I need to plug this in too. Ah. Alright. Alright, I guess I gotta unplug that to plug this in. Come on, get in there. It's a little hard to see in the dark. There we go. Yeah. Performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. As we take it through this monkey rap. Huh. Alright. Especially I like to listen to the DK rap. We got time limits here. Alrighty. I will say... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I forgot this happens. This is going to be annoying. I'm going to make sure this is plugged in. Okay, actually, another thing. Yeah, let me actually, like here. Make sure that bit is in there. Okay. Yeah, funny enough, I also didn't press B. That's another thing that just happened there. It was this one. Yeah, I mean, considering it says 3 hours. Yeah, because I know last time when we did this, we only just got Chunky. So if anything, I think I might go back to some of the previous areas and collect some banana medals. Alright, last time we also just finished doing the DK arcade, so now we don't have to worry about that. So yeah, without further ado, let's start, and start that timer. Okay, oh. I'm not holding forward. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I don't, well, okay. Oh, I'm not going... I'm not going forward anymore. Weird. So I'm gonna start here since Chunky... I feel like I'm going slow going forward too. I feel like my thing's very sensitive. Oh, come on! Alright, we'll come back to this area. Because I actually don't have pineapple yet. As I've just tried to. So we're gonna go grab pineapple first before we even start anything. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it, can you stop fading in and out? Pineapple launcher. And I think we also get the ammo belt here, too. Ammo belt all Kong. So now I can hold up to 100 ammo. Guys, for future uses, I might have to get like a PC version. I mean, I've just seen how they run on PC, and my god, they run so much better. Not to say this isn't bad, but it's a lot more faster, I would say. I guess this was a game that was made like so many years ago. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the beginning, since that's where I was originally. Why did I... Yeah, and I already got my instrument and moves with Cranky, so... I do know there's something there, but I'm gonna start at the very beginning. Well, actually, since I'm like right here, this is technically still the beginning. I forgot there was coins on the side. Do 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 do. I mean, I guess I gotta also admit, this is like the original DK64 I'm playing on too, on the original N64. Oh yeah, I forgot how so many like, basically 25 bananas are like right here for Chunky, immediately. You know what, we're gonna go for a little dive real quick, because I know there's a certain... Can you not? Not to mention, like, with the brightness, too, it's not that great, too. Oops. Yeah, there's a balloon over here. Just decided to get... Ah! Let me out. Yeah. And that'll probably be in the near future. I mean, for now, this works. It's a functioning game. I almost had a fucking game. It is some kind of game. Well, I got 1 out of 2. Oh, Ricochet. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually... I think what I should do here in a second is actually, like, fully close my blind. Because I only left it open a little bit to leave a little light in here, but it's kind of affecting everything. Whee! Trying to be fancy with it. Yeah, here, while I have the chance to, I'm gonna actually close my blinds completely. Since, because I can also see it in the stream here that there's a bit of light on the side. What fell? Oh, my remote. I was like, what fell? Whoops. Yeah, because for now, you guys, you can barely even see what's even on screen. Alright, now here's the thing with over here. They're back. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna say, fuck you guys. Not dealing with this shit. Fuck this shit. Gonna go home, go bed. Which I will say, I was out with friends last night at their place. And yeah, I got back home at like 5:30 in the morning. Which luckily I was still able to make this time. I think I have enough ammo. Yeah, but I'm gonna grab a few more oranges while I'm here. Okay, I didn't want to jump over that. That is a good question, actually. Hold on. I didn't. I was like, did I ever grab Diddy's blueprint here? No, I did not. I'm gonna do that real quick, actually. Because I just remember hearing the Kasplat that's just around here. I'm like, did I ever grab it when I was here before? I don't think so. There you go. Might as well grab some crystal coconuts. Okay, I meant to do a long jump, but okay. Alright, now we go back to Chunky. I know I'm not doing every single blue thing in the game, but I do think grabbing blueprints is definitely necessary. Hello, welcome. Alright, I didn't do the thing over here. Prepare for darkness. Do that. Open the door. Now, I know I'll be wasting Chunky's thing here, but I'd rather not deal with the bees. Bees! Bees! Too many bees! Yeah, funny enough, with Chunky's boulder pickup ability, I didn't realize that was barrel throwing normally. Because I've seen like a lot of randomizers in my time. But basically, when I was first watching people do like randomizers of DK64, I was like, okay, Chunky comes with a free ability to pick up boulders. No, that's barrel throwing, which is also locked. I didn't realize that. I'm like, oh, well, what do you know? Ugh. Just as they're spawning back. Am I in the right spot where it's gonna just go right into me? Yeah. There's still a lot I didn't do with DK here. What have I not done? So I know I saved Lanky. That was definitely one of the things. Oh, right, I remember. In fact, actually, Banana Metal-wise, have I gotten it for everyone? Not for DK. Yes for Diddy Kong. Yes for Lanky. Yeah, DK is actually another one I haven't really done much with. Okay, well, we might have to go back to the Tiny Temple then. Because I would like to try to get all the blueprints at least. Yeah, I don't even think I've handed them in yet. Oh yeah, and then the Tiny Temple here is most likely what I did anyways. So that's probably the two things I've done. I know there's still something in the Llama Temple I could do technically with DK to get more bananas. And you know what, since I used up a bit of my music, let's just, oh yeah, okay, I know another banana area where Chunky needs. This one's a 2-for-1 deal. Plus, I don't need every single golden banana. I was mostly, like I said, just focusing on the blueprints. I mean, hell. I basically already have enough to make it into Galleon. Which is like the 4th level when we haven't even finished the 3rd level yet. Excuse me. Coin. Yeah, basically for Chunky here, he kind of gets like a 2-for-1 special here. Oh. I meant to pull out the gun. Oh my god. There we go. Banana metal. Do 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 do. Might be another one over there. There's a dirt patch right here. A little hard to see, but I also get another rainbow coin. I'm gonna be real, I was more focusing on getting the balloon first then rather than killing him, I just accidentally threw. Huh. I almost have almost 100 bananas. Doing a fancy. Got some more oranges. Yeah, I'm also kind of going back to some levels too, not only just to get some banana medals. I mean, I don't need all the banana medals, but like, yeah. I do need 15 at least. It'd be nice to get the other qualification to beat the game. I shot that one before it even came out. There you go. I know there's one minigame I definitely want to do in, yeah, there's one minigame I definitely want to do in Galleon before I like move too far ahead in levels. Because let's just say if I get a certain upgrade, it'll be almost impossible for me to do said thing. I'm only missing 9 bananas with Chunky. Technically still like, and also 1 golden banana. In fact, actually, I think there's some bananas here. Oh no, they're on the other side. Yeah, here. Well, let me change to DK, because this will be a bit more handy to do first. Because grabbing the bananas over there will be kind of in the way. Yeah, but I do need to go back into the llama temple. Because there's a switch in there with DK I didn't press before. There's some bananas in here I haven't gotten for Lanky. Yeah. Cutscene plays. Yeah, and there's some more bananas for DK. Where am I? Over here. Oh man. I definitely would like a higher approved DK game, or DK64 game. Considering as well, I would like to do a randomizer at one point in my life. Like, I'm not planning to do one in the near future right now. But, well, I mean, I guess in the near future, yes. But, like, obviously not focusing on doing that at this time. Try to get me teeth. I guess in some cases, DK's bananas could also be in trees. And I'll come back up there. Because... Yeah, because I don't think I actually shown off this ability yet. Yeah, no. But basically, it just makes him invincible. Alright, in we go. Ah, Stealthy Snoop, okay. God. I mean, I guess you guys can still kind of see. Oh. Ah, I found it. I didn't even know if that was the goal or not. I couldn't see it. It was very dark, but I actually got through it pretty quickly. I didn't even know the maze. I was just kind of going with where I thought I should go. Yeah, and this is how Diddy Kong gets back over here for his last 10? He was at 90, right? No, he needs like another 10, so I think he has another balloon somewhere. I did hit the 5, so I can just get the fuck out of here. For Diddy's last 10, I don't know where they are. They're probably 2 5s somewhere. There's the banana medal. I guess I could finish off Chunky's count. I'm pretty sure the last bit of his bananas are just around here anyways. Nice. So, yeah, we've really done everything here for Chunky. Well, almost. I think there's still a gold banana, which I know his is in the Cranky Tunnel. I want to say the Cranky Tunnel because it's in that general area. DK's last golden banana? What did I do? I did... Well, obviously the blueprint bit. I literally just did the Invincible Cave one. Saved Lanky. What was the other thing I did? What are other ways to get DK's golden bananas in this level? Oh, right. The 5-door... the 5-door temple. And what's the other way? The one I haven't done. I know it's not a tiny temple. Because he literally doesn't have one in there. He's literally the only one that doesn't get in there. Good question. Where does DK get his last golden banana in this? I'm drawing a blank. I thought I knew everything, but... And I know I've done it before. It's just, like, when it comes back to me, it'll come back to me, but... What is his last golden banana around here? I wonder if it would be in the Llama Temple, because I think the only thing for DK in the Llama Temple is saving Lanky. And then Lanky has his, Actually, Lanky gets, like, most of his stuff in there, too. There's the 5-door... Oh, wait! Hold on. Okay, I know. Technically, we have done this, but, like, just not yet. I'm gonna try this way to get back over there. It's an easy grab. I might as well just go grab it, but I do remember what... Because it's kind of in the way... Oh, fuck. Because it's kind of in the way of getting into the Llama Temple in the first place. Ow. But because we freed the llama, he left the golden banana here. I never came back for it. Right, okay. It's like, I know I did about everything for DK, I feel like, at this point. The only thing he doesn't have is extra bananas, which there's definitely like an extra 1 banana somewhere. I think there's... Yeah, I figured there was some up here. I think I kind of did the tech to jump over wrong. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. So there's still 6. Which means there's a 5 somewhere and a 1-off banana. Or maybe it's just a row. I don't know. Okay, going into Japes. I think I want to enter as Tiny, so let me go change to Tiny first. Because now we're going to do the stuff in Japes, which is a lot more. I know I don't have to do this or 100%. I mean, hell, I didn't 100% everything in here. I was just seeing if there was, like, small extra stuff I could do. Like DK's last banana. That was an easy grab. And I haven't even technically did everything with Chunky in there, too. Like, I left 1 golden banana for him behind. Yeah, this segment of the game is mostly just backtracking. This is just so I don't have to worry about getting too many golden bananas. Hell, in fact, I think I might try something in the final level. But let's just say it involves not actually even playing the actual level. In fact, actually, now that I think about it, I don't even think I even need anything, like, upgrade-wise in the final level either. Yeah, there's too many games here for Lanky and Tiny, which I'm obviously going for Tiny's first. Mostly because there was some single bananas there. Because I would like to get the banana medals. Banana medals and, of course, getting a few extras. Ooh. Underwater levels. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Guess I'm grabbing the ones at the bottom. Oh my god. Ah! Even the bottom ones. There we go. Yeah, especially when you have like a fixed camera, it's hard to swim around and see like the depth perception. When did I come in here with Lanky? What? Well, apparently I got his blueprint and a, Okay, interesting. I don't even remember coming back in here with Lanky. Why did I do so? I don't think I did his thing in there, so I guess I'll go grab it. Again, I don't remember doing it. Weird. I don't know. Now, if only I can remember the 2 other times I actually did play DK64. I know it wasn't in here. You know, I'm gonna also kind of explain another little story I've had with this game before. I think it was like one of my very first times playing, but for some reason, I was playing the game, didn't beat the 6th boss yet, but then suddenly I'm like, oh, I already have key 6? I think I need to go this way. Yeah, that's a dead end. You want to get to the dead ends in this one since you need to beat up enemies. This might be the dead end over here. Yeah, it is. Perfect. Nice. But what did I do in here with Lanky? But yeah, I swear it was like... I don't think anybody even touched my game either. So I was like, how the hell did I even... Because at that point too, since I haven't even... like, it was basically my actual, like, first full attempt of completing the game too. Like, I just didn't know what the 6th boss was until I looked through it, or saw it actually. And then realized it was Army too. I wonder if the same thing kind of happened here, that the game kind of just played itself. Because, okay, I'm going to be frank, I don't even know what other golden banana I got. Apparently I got the blueprint too. I got the blueprint and an extra golden banana. Did I do this over here? Okay, wait, actually, here's another question. Do I have both banana fairies in this one? No, okay, so I most likely didn't do this one. I think I did at least shoot the gate open with Diddy. Yeah. Not that I really need the rainbow coin now at this point. Yeah, and he squawks kind of hints to what you need to do. But thankfully I have music too. Hold on, I need to grab this fiver real quick. I didn't grab it. Okay, now you all die. Yeah, it's funny. Everyone shares the same amount of ammo, crystal coconuts, and oranges. But the one thing they all don't share is their musical instrument usage. Because I know I healed up Chunkies to full. And everyone normally starts off with half. Okay, then what was the... It must have been... Was it the caged one? Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck! Hold fucking still, you stupid fairy. Oh, come on, you were definitely in the shot. Hold on, I'm gonna get a better angle. Like from here. Oh, come on! I don't know how that was better than the other photos I took, but okay. I also just kind of like stared at it in the wall for a second and was like, okay, that's acceptable. Okay, so I did that. Lanky has like 3 now. Yeah, okay, so I did that. I have his blueprint. I know there's his button press in the rainy area. I don't know if that's been done yet. What's his other... one. Excuse me. Because I know it's not in the other CERN area. Good question. Well, I guess I'll check the rainy area anyways. Well, actually, I do want to collect some nanners. Nanner. Bananas. Not gonna bother with the coins too much. Do. 5. Yeah, I still can't believe I actually came in here with Lanky already. I think it must have been in the first episode for sure, but I think it was probably because I just saved Lanky. I was like, okay, maybe I'll do a little bit of stuff in Japes. Just for shits and giggles. Alright, so let me see. This is Diddy's. I think Lanky's like in the back here somewhere. Actually, hold on. Another thing before. Because I think Lanky has a 5 banana up here. No, but, okay, yeah, it's over there. I figured it was going to be in one of the trees. Even though it looks like I don't need it. Okay, then what was the last other thing I did then? If it wasn't this. What golden banana did I get for Lanky beforehand if it wasn't the ones I'm doing now? Because I know I haven't done anything for Tiny yet. Oh, what is the other golden banana here for Lanky that isn't his blueprint? Oh my god, get me up. This is just a faster way of getting to it. Oh, right, it's where his blueprint is. Right. That's where it was. Okay, now I remember what it was that I apparently have already gotten. Okay, so that's basically all I really need for Lanky, right? Yeah, he has his blueprint and everything. Alrighty. Whee! Whoops. I guess I do things by area, kind of. I might as well finish off the rainy areas, I guess. Yeah, I guess because it was a double quick rammy. I must have done it, like, right near the end of the first time playing this for the series. Back before I could have still used my old connector cable. I guess my AC cable for that. And as I've learned, there is a 5er up here. Fuck you. And that one's just outside. I know Chunky's got a bit of ways for his. Which, funny enough, his button press is not even here in the rainy area. He was like, you killed my friend, I'm gonna attack you now. go. Alright, now we'll do Chunky's in here. I'm trying to think of all of Chunky's here. I know he has his button press here. I know he's got one in the other area. Oh, right, I remember, right. Ah! It's only 30. Right, because I think you're originally supposed to come over here with Tiny. And, oh, shit. Yeah, because Chunky's button is technically underneath this rock. Oops. Oh, what the? Oh, come on. And I think he also has a 5er underneath, too. Oh, right, okay, I remember where his last one is. Right, because you have the button press, and then technically there's one spot where Chunky gets, like, 3 for 1, basically. A 3 for 1 deal. Oh, Lanky's got stuff there. Okay, so yeah, you're by Snide. She can't really take the 4 to warp. But it should be fine. Because I can still take the 2 to teleport up top. Oh god, this is actually going to be somewhat close. God, it doesn't help that the teleporting takes a while. Oh god, I'm pausing. Can you not? Connect, please. Of course that had to happen there. Okay. Just likes to happen sometimes. Alright, so this next area, technically where Chunky's 3 of golden bananas are basically around here. First I'm gonna grab all this. So yeah, one is literally just inside this rock. Which, funny enough, I think there's a bit of a glitch where if you don't grab the golden banana right away here, I think it'll still stay there, and then when the rock respawns, it will spawn in another golden banana. So then you can kind of make, like, infinite golden bananas. I'm not gonna do it, though. That's cheating! And then, technically there's 2 more in here. One of them's not actually a golden banana, it's literally one of his blueprints. Oh yeah, and Tiny has some coins down here, which we're not gonna really bother. But yeah, as soon as you get that open, anybody can come down here. Oh god, like, this game isn't dark enough for me not to see where I'm going. So yeah, as you can tell, there's a golden banana over there. And then you're over there. Okay, so I think I can do this quick. Yeah. So you don't have to deal with both cutscenes at once. Well, okay, I guess in this case, let me... No! Oh, fuck off. I waited too long. It was because I fucked over. I fucked up, getting to it in time. Also, there's a ghost swing on this. Whoops. There. Now we can follow our doom. Okay. That brings his count tentatively up to 4. Still has some bananas somewhere. There might be more on the way up there. I definitely do want to get his banana medal. Yeah, get the Tiny, because Tiny's got one along the way over here. Oh, motherfucker, really? Well, if I only need a few more bananas, I'll come back this way. And just because they're here, I'll just grab the coins. Okay, he didn't even decide to launch me even more forward. So yeah, it's basically this whole area left. I think we unlocked the 5 here before. And so Tiny can get up and grab. Is Lily just for coins? Lily is. I don't even think there's any, like, balloons up here for her. I thought that's what that was for, but no. Alright. Alright. Grab this. Go Tiny. I think this room's over here. There's some coins over there for Chunky. Help, I'm trapped. I'm also going to take the advantage of being tiny as well right now. Okay, so let's just say there's some bananas on these logs over here. I think there's another 15 in the next log. I will say, when you beat this game for the first time, there are cheats you can unlock when you get all the banana fairies for, like, having infinite crystal coconuts. So you can kind of just travel around with Tiny specifically being tiny the entire time. And since I'm here, I might as well. Alright. Oh yeah, I probably should definitely grab some crystal coconuts after that. Oh, there's the banana medal. Do. And luckily enough, you don't have, like, if you want 100% this game, I will say you don't technically need to get all the small bananas. Just getting 75 to get the banana medal is good enough. But yeah, 100% of the rest obviously is like getting all the crowns, banana medals, all the golden bananas, basically. Hand me the crystal coconut. I like how in the Donkey Kong Country show, basically like one of like K. Rool's goals is to steal the crystal coconut from the Kongs and everything. Bitch, they're lying all over the place. I know I don't need to grab these, but I say fuck it. I have done 100% runs, though, where I did force myself to find every single small banana. Okay. So, yeah, that's pretty much everything for Tiny. It's just Chunky left. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Huh, DK. Chunky's dead. I'm gonna double check if I need more. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. I think I can get the rest of Chunky's bananas in here, maybe. And how much is he at? Like 50? 50. That's another big if. Oh, this is the first time I've gone big. Oh, perfect. I landed right in the barrel. So there's still a 5 somewhere. Oh, actually, I know where to get a 5, and it's actually kind of coincidence of where it's at. Okay, so basically this minigame. Uh-oh. That's already a fail. So yeah, you just don't want to run into the, Okay, yeah, we have this. So he's gonna go on the outside, and then I just start kind of going inside. Oh god, I'm gonna blow up! Whew, just missed me. Oh yeah, I think I have to turn big too just to get to it, because it doesn't fall, it just kind of stays there. Alright. I'll take the 5 to go back towards the area. So I want to kind of go back to Cranky. Cannonball! Oops. Because I do remember there was a 5 on his thing. I think I have to jump on there by tree. I actually don't think as well, I don't think I even have enough banana medals yet. I think I still have to complete all factory. Well, complete to the point with bananas to get banana medals. Yeah, because let me see. Aztec. Yeah, Chunky doesn't even have his banana medal. I don't think anybody does yet. Okay. I was wondering. Okay. I mean, yeah, we only did like half the level last time. Alright, so we're basically good with Japes and Aztec now. I think I literally did like everything too. I got all of the... I guess all the quote-unquote collectibles I need. Diddy Kong's completely done. Yeah. And yeah, once they hand in their thing, yeah. So, I definitely don't have to go back to Japes at all in the future, if I ever wanted to 100% this save. Alrighty. I think for what I know, the certain direction we're gonna go next, because I know I completed a certain area last time, so now we're gonna be moving on to said other area. So I think I might want to be tiny to start. Yeah, because right now we only have 10 banana medals. Might as well, actually. I guess I should have stayed as chunky. Because I just remembered there is a blueprint man in here. Excuse me. I like for Tiny's blueprint guy here. You know what? No, picture first. When in doubt, picture first. Can I look this way, please? You know what? Fuck you. Oh yeah, since I have DK Switch, I might as well get a golden banana here too. Since I'm here. I don't even think I really focused on getting much golden bananas in DK Isle so far. It dropped. Yeah, no, I have not gotten another golden banana in this area. So Tiny has 1 blueprint. Technically I have 3 in here, in DK Isles. Back to Tiny. Alright, we have a half an hour to do as much of Factory as we can. You know, funny enough, I almost want to do like everything I can here in Factory. And then, oh. Well, actually, since I hit that... Oh, there's bananas too. Right, I think there's stuff for Chunky that way too. And then when there's no tag barrel at the very beginning of the level... I know there's this, but this is a window. Yeah, I'm not even gonna fucking bother with the coins anymore. I have plenty. Considering how many levels and how many upgrades we need for others... Like, what's left upgrade-wise? I guess Tiny, Lanky, and Chunky have at least one more, like, of their own moves. There's the 2 ass slams, there's a few gun upgrades, and then Third Melon and Instagram in upgrades. Because I can't technically go to Galleon. Oh, man. Oh, that was weird. Okay, if I remember to come back here with Chunky, I'll try to remember, hey, go to the 3, there's like 15 bananas for Chunky here. I don't think I'm gonna go for the Diddy bananas. I mean, I guess there was a tag barrel there, but I don't know. Alrighty, since I'm tiny, I'm gonna do this bit first. Whoops. Oh my god, really? Give it a minute. That also gets annoying from time to time. Luckily it doesn't happen like too often, but like... Do 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 do. Easy. Easy sauce. Get lost in the sauce. Yeah, I've also realized we've kind of started getting to the point as well where some games have started to at least show up like for the third time. Oh yeah, it's a good thing I didn't actually go over there yet. Because I forgot you needed Tiny to activate it. Since Lanky's balloon thing is right here, I think I'm just gonna go for Lanky's next. Do. Ah, the slot machines. Now, luckily, since this game's a little more slow and laggy, watermelon, coconut, pineapple. Number 2, watermelon, grape, pineapple. Oh. Is there a Lanky coins like right here? Ah, no, they're more above. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah. There's Lanky coins here. Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything that's gonna be like under. Like, I don't think there's gonna be anything over $10. So I think with everyone's rainbow coins that we've gotten before, oh, I should have entered as Diddy Kong. Well, I guess I'll leave as Diddy Kong. Also, god damn it. Oh, I went a little far left. Oh yeah, funny enough, I think both banana fairies in this level are pretty close to each other. You'll see why pretty soon. Okay, well, I'll grab this with Tiny. Then I'll exit with Diddy. Yeah, there's a lot of switching in this game. That's why there's a mod for Tag Anywhere. It definitely becomes a little more handy when you're not having to... You know what? Hold on. Before I do that, since I did see the Diddy coins there, and then just remember to leave this area going up here with Lanky, because I know the Lanky coins... I pretty much knew, like, coming over here that there were Diddy and Lanky bananas, or coins. I just didn't know exactly if they were on the upper bit or the lower bit. I think with Tag Anywhere, I think there are ways you can, like, okay. Let's see if there's any other bananas around. I think there's a way to, like, out of logic, get to this without Spring. Yes, I made it through without any fairies dying, even at the after bit. Wee. Yeah, I've really done. I just know I kind of did everything in that one certain area. Yeah, I do remember if you crouch as you're falling, then you don't take any fall damage. I've learned that after watching some randomizers. I'll grab Chunky's blueprint here first. I know there's coins up there, but there's only like a few, so I'm not gonna bother. Oh. I don't know why I think doing a punch would be good, but I thought it. Alright, just one more thing over here with DK. You know, I think what I might do, like, as soon as I think I'm good here in Factory, like, got a good decent chunk of golden bananas and shit. This is also not the way I'm supposed to go, but... But yeah, I think when I get everything in Factory, I don't think I'll do the boss right away. I think I'll wait till... like, I'm all good with Galleon. And then, like, when the time comes, I'll just kind of do both bosses at once. You know? Oh, fuck, come on. There you go. Alright, so, you guys like counting? I was hoping to jump up. Whip back, kick and spin. It's 69! Yeah, funny enough, in randomizers, this is all random too, like where the buttons are and how they're placed. Because right now, for me, yeah, they're kind of like upside down for me, but they could be right side up, they could be sideways, left or right, and they're also like in different positions too. So obviously not in this kind of checker pattern. Oh, banana. Whoa. Everyone's got two except for Diddy. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, I think there's one golden banana I don't know if I want to do. It kind of depends if I feel up for it. But there's this one certain minigame, which is called Beaver Bother. It's gotta be one of the hardest minigames to play in this game. And I think the last times I have played, I think I did okay. And the one for this level too is the easiest, but it's still not easy to do. But if you guys know what Beaver Bother is, then you'll know. I think the only reason for me taking this is just to grab those. And back we go. I think when I get Chunky, I'll probably take the 2 and then the 3 to get those bananas I missed earlier. Ow, it was after. So this blueprint. And, oh, right, this one's... Okay, that's all of that. Alright, so this one's kind of like a memory game, which I think I kind of remember. What was it? It was, It was like... Okay. I'm trying to remember. It was like... CBCDEECA, I think? If I remember correctly. CBC. Yeah, CBC. And then I think I'll go like CBC. In my brain, I was trying to think of other stuff. So CBC, yeah. Oh, hello. Well, before I do that, I didn't see you the first time. Okay, now we do Simon Says. I don't think you even have to interact with F at all in this. C, B, C, D? Yeah. I think it goes by 1, too, so... Yeah, it goes C, B, C, D, E, C, A. I'm pretty sure. If I remember the actual pattern for this. E, yep. C, B, C, D, E, C, B, C, D, E, C. Yep. So far, just like I said. C, B, C, D, E, C, A. C, B, C, D, E, C, A. Yeah, F is not used at all. Except if you want to do randomizer, then yeah, this will also be randomized. Yeah. Okay, I think I know my strat of what I want to do. Doing my strat, what I really want to do. I gotta come back through here with Tiny anyways, so... Luckily, this kind of race with Tiny is not as bad as the Beetle race. Which I'm definitely leaving out of this. Yeah, that basically opens up that. Which I think over there, I think they're just chunky coins. Okay, which I haven't even done anything with chunky yet either. I had to stop and smack him for a sec. And there's another thing I could do here with DK. I think I need to be in the upper... Yeah, I think I need to be up here anyways. I might as well then just do the crown while I'm here. Oh, what's that? You tried to hit me? Uh-oh, stinky. Oh, fuck. Bingo. Bingo bango. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This right here is basically what I'm talking about for his certain mini game. Although I don't really know how much more we can even do now since we are at the hour 15, so I definitely should wrap things up relatively soon. Hey, banana medal. I'm pretty sure we'll at least have the rest of Factory done by next time, and then starting off Galleon. You know, most of this segment was basically just doing backtracking stuff, getting more banana medals and gold bananas for future purposes. But yeah, now this whole thing's running. This is technically its own whole area as itself too. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try to skip Castle completely when we get to Castle. I think it'd be funny that we haven't done like a single thing in Castle. Because there is a way to normally glitch into the boss area without having to collect any bananas. Okay. So since I'm going to be going back to that area anyways, let me go to Chunky. Grab those bananas I saw at 3. I guess also kind of around 1. Yeah, because there's actually some bananas over here too. Ooh, that was nice. Oh, fuck. This might be a while, but I say fuck it. Do, climbing now. Yeah, again, the rainbow coins are definitely nice. It's like once you collect like a few, you probably don't even need more coins for the rest. Excuse me. Get over here, son of a bitch, you smacked me! Do. 60. Machu's gonna come right after me. Myth me. Alright, I do want to kind of attempt Beaver Bother, at least, the easier one. I don't think I'm going to do the harder ones that are in Well, actually, yeah, that's basically skipping all of Castle anyways. The other 2 Beaver Bothers. So I might as well, I'll give it a try at least. And yeah, I gotta remember I haven't done the bit in here with Diddy, Chunky, and Tiny. I have done everything I need to do here with DK and Lanky, at least. So just gotta remember to do those next time, if I remember correctly. And then, of course, there's all of Production Room. Okay. See, I'll give this a good few tries. And if we don't get it before, like, time's up, then I'll just kind of forget about this entirely. Because we don't technically need this banana, but I'll give it a try. But yeah, this is basically one of the worst minigames. Yeah, basically you just have to get the beavers in the hole, which sometimes they don't like to go in. Yeah, you kind of see like he was kind of... It looked like he was kind of stuck in there. See what I mean? It gets stuck. I don't like how I'm just kind of going... Oh my god, and then they just somewhat skim. Oh, like, look, he's walking into the hole. Okay, that's definitely a restart. But you can see how this game's bullshit. Now, in randomizers, they actually did do it a bit better. Where they do have golden beavers, which are worth like 2 points if you get them in. Yeah, another thing too, like it's like if they're in like at the side of the walls, just don't go for them. Oh my god, fuck you. Oh my god, just get in the hole, get in the hole, get in the hole, get in the hole. You see how long he's just standing around the hole and doesn't even go in. Like, I swear, you have to, like, aim them walking into the side. I'm definitely not gonna get 5 in 12 seconds. Not a greatest run, but still possible. Oh my fucking god, fuck you. Get in the hole! Oh my god. Oh my god, 2 of you were basically going towards the hole. Oh god, come on, get in! Get in! You were literally walking beside, what do you mean? Get in the hole! Oh my god. You can see how bullshit this minigame is. This was a very poorly made minigame for sure. And I will say, if you haven't gotten one in the first 10 seconds, just restart, honestly. I'm trying to get to this one specifically, and it's hard to even... Okay. Oh my god, you were walking in the hole. Oh my god, please. Oh, I got an extra one, too. You know what? That's a bonus goal. Yeah. Like I said, it's not an easy game. If you're not used to playing it, then yeah, you're gonna have a rough time. I remember when I first played Beaver Bother for the first time. Holy shit, I was losing my mind. But yeah, that only gave... Like, how many attempts was that? I want to say that was, like, my only 4th attempt. And I will say there are 2 in Creepy Castle that are harder, because I think there's like 1 less beaver, and then like you have to get 15 in the hole. So yeah, it's a lot difficult for those 2. I definitely, if you want skippable ones, I would just skip those because yeah. Alrighty, so the only things I haven't done is back in that. I guess in the 2 section, you haven't done anything for Diddy over there, Chunky and Tiny. They still got stuff over there, and then everything in Production Room, which that's basically over here. Yeah, basically this whole room, now that we've actually activated it and everything. But we'll worry about that next time, since we're basically just about an hour and a half into the game, even though it's basically been an hour and a half stream-wise. I don't count when I actually start the stream. But yeah, no, I think this is the good end bit here, so... Save, exit level. Although I'm pretty sure it, like, saves every bit of stuff you get anyway. So stop, reset. I guess I'll just leave the game like this for a sec while we, check out, what game we got next. Second game of the day. Please, Miitopia. I like to play Miitopia. No. The Stanley Parable. Okay. Back to the Stanley Parable again. So, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. First of all... I don't know if my, hair got in the way there. Yeah, you're there, so I'll take you out. And I'm gonna put the other thing I even had plugged in there, which was literally my controller charger. Which, funny enough, this charger I have here, it was just more for the Switch Pro controller, but it actually kind of works with the PS5 controller too, so... Alrighty. Oh my god, fuck, dude, don't... Oh my, no. I hate when I, like, go down and then it's like, yeah, no, we're gonna bring you back up. Okay, let me put this controller away. I think this is the third time for the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe that, we've done. If memory serves me right. Alrighty. So if I remember correctly, ending-wise, with doing this last time, I know we did all the extra stuff for the Stanley Parable 2, quote-unquote. Right, I think I did everything... I think I finished off doing everything on the right side with both the bucket and myself, except for the unplug for both bucket and... myself, which, right, I was gonna save that for, like, the last one. I just remembered the... hold on, save file, actually, yeah, let me check on my save files. Data management... Transfer save data? No. I guess go to delete save data so I can then tell. I hope that didn't fuck over my achievement for not playing for 10 years. Okay, it was on the Yoshi file, got it. I just abruptly just went to my original profile for that. It's like, it's not really giving me the extra things here. Like, oh, what time is it, or whatever. Because I did all that on my main channel beforehand. Main channel, this channel. Do. Hold on, yeah, I'm gonna have to do it like this. This one, shit, wait. It's 1:45. I tell the truth. It's your favorite time of the day. No? Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? I couldn't resist. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious. How accurate is 1:45 p.m. is? Let's use another slider to find out. as it just changed to 146. You know, I can just say, regardless of accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish I had more sliders, but we've got through all of the sliders I have. Perhaps I'll invent new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones. Should be ready next time you boot up the game. So we're gonna adjust some more sliders next time. The Stanley Parable 2. So yeah, now we'll actually start doing stuff on the left side, which I think I'll kind of go back and forth. I'll do myself in the bucket, kind of like for the same quote-unquote endings. So yeah, as soon as we're start to play. Okay, now we start timer.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh yeah, I should probably pull up the volume.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps I did. Not this time, Bucket, not this time. Stanley walked past the bucket. Alright.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You know what? I actually do this time. Maybe I'll listen to him completely this time. Oh yeah, the Stanleys. But there was simply no one here either. Shocked? Oh yeah, this basically kind of tells you... Right, so I got 3 of them so far. Nearby a fireplace, a private but smelly place. Right, I think I can kind of get all these along the way, actually. Ooh, a broom closet. I like broom closets.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Nah, I'm staying here. I like broom closets.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Next, I'll keep it at 20. No, I just like broom closets.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I just love broom closets. What can I say?
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes.
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
I'm not just standing
Please offer
here.
me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I just like broom closets. You have a thing against broom closets? I just like broom closets. I like being in them.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
Yes.
If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending?
The broom closet ending was my favorite."
I hope your friends find this concerning.
Guys, I got the broom closet ending.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Why are you so mean to me?
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm
We
at.
explored it a bit, and we're just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed in front of your screen. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They had fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Alright, I'm a new person. Hey, what am I doing? What's going on? What's this door lead to?
Second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Oh, what's that? Oh, a broom closet! Yes!
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to.
I am a monkey.
Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Alright, that's basically it for that. Now, actually, I think when I come back through this area, yeah, I'm not gonna pick up the bucket right away. In fact, there is a Stanley figure down there, but I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna grab the other two that are over here, but I'll save the one down there for when I actually go down over there. There's one in here.
Back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Fiddlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Hi, I'm Stanley.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
Where's
what
my
dark
boss?
secret was being held from
What
him?
is this?
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley could hit incredibly by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad. Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
Damn, that was so
He
lucky.
stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Hello, Stanley
You're
figure.
getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different
Oh,
in the
definitely
sense that
different
we used
people.
to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlarines. None of us can.
Yeah. And I think I'll grab the other one when I come back here again later. No, let me out! Let me out! Yeah, because there is like two endings I think I'm going to do here first before picking up the bucket. And then I'll do those two endings again with the bucket. Just because it's a funny thing I do want to show off after you've done the broom closet for the first time.
Descending deeper into the building,
Or maybe I have to do it 3
Stanley
times.
realized he felt a bit peculiar.
We'll see.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yeah, that's what I definitely did that.
The lights rose on an enormous
Whoa.
room packed with television screens.
Yo, anyone got a Nintendo Switch too? We could play some Smash Bros.
Thought to himself, did he have the
We
strength?
could play Mario Kart World with the Nintendo Switch too. This would be an amazing screen to use.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Where freedom meant nothing. It means nothing!
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
Never.
Wasn't it?
Unthinkable.
Was it even possible?
Was it?
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Mind control.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking,
Been controlled this
eating,
entire
working,
time.
all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Let's do it.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Was it?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How
Where
had
did they
been
go?
freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the
very
chamber,
mysterious.
he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell
I
him
gotta let the light catch up.
what to do or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
There you go. He finally got to tell his story. Beat the game. We did it. Alrighty, awesome. That's our fourth game done. Or third game. Nah, we still have many more endings to do. I'm free from the office. No!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'll come back for you, Bucket, I promise.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I did indeed. You guys still say the figurines? Yeah. Because he normally says something here too, but because of that. It's your broom closet! Yes!
Oh no.
Broom closet!
I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Broom closet. Okay. Alrighty. In that case, we'll once again do another end in normally, and I'll do 3 for 1 basically. Yeah. 2, 8, 4, 5.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let
Speedrun.
the narrator talk.
Speedrun.
So he
Speedrun.
relaxed for a few moments
Speedrun.
with some
Speedrun.
calming new age music.
So, you wanted to see me, sir? Oh, I didn't know you were like that, sir.
Into the opened passageway.
Yeah, I think now that we did that, I think he's just gonna skip the bit there every time. Alright, now we're gonna take over the mind control.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Mind Control Facility. I did indeed do that. Because now I'm going to take over the Mind Control Facility.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
What
Did he have
indeed?
the strength to find out?
Speedrun. Come on. Speedrun.
Their true nature
Speedrun.
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
Speedrun.
Stanley's
Speedrun.
The
Speedrun.
lines of
Speedrun.
celebrity individuals
Speedrun.
reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yeah, freedom and nothing. Speedrun.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
Speedrun.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm taking over this whole thing.
And as the cold
I'm all
reality of his
powerful.
past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine... Oh, Stanley.
Yeah.
You didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I did.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
Control?
I want control. And now I get to mind control you!
I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example,
Oh, is that so?
and I believe you'll find this pertinent. Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In
The what?
event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
Oh,
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is
3-5.
much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy
Oh.
it. Mere
Freedom.
moments until
Fuck.
the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated. I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense
Oh no,
of
I've already did that one.
take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, running from button to button.
Yeah, maybe if I keep breaking this, maybe we'll be saved.
Every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten?
Yes.
Unsolved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I would have watched you at every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you...
Nah, I was gonna get the right code this time.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Goodbye, Stanley. Goodbye, Employee 247.
Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your...
5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Another choice. Make it count. Or don't.
Change my mind. Turn the power off. Turn the power off.
Believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say...
Off, 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 off. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing you can really do in there. That's just how the ending goes. Basically sit there for a good, 3.5 minutes to just hear him ramble and say, "Oh, you pathetic little morsel. You think you could take godly powers?"
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Oh, there's a meeting today in the meeting room. That's where everyone will be. Employee Balloon, nice to see ya. Actually, no, wait, what is your name? Employee 418. Good to meet you, finally. Alright.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna go say hi to the broom closet. No! The broom closet! Oh, no, I'm sad.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Now, there is Stanley and then there, but I'm gonna go for a different one. I just wanted to grab the Stanley.
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley.
I didn't grab it because I wanted to have that broom closet bit beforehand.
Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Cool. Good to know we don't have to deal with that shit anymore. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's this area, by the way. Elevator. Two, three, four. So, how are you guys? You guys been good? Anything interesting happened lately? Hmm? And you're back here. So yeah, that doesn't really go anywhere. It's basically just a little gag. When did we get to the ride? This is the ride. Whippy!
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Yeah, just because I skipped his dialogue beforehand. He's just like, you know what, just fuck this. You're way too much in a hurry. Good day. Oh, didn't even get through that area? Damn, okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Indeed I did.
The lights rose on an enormous...
Oh, I broke the game.
Screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stan. Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Welcome. You see,
Hi.
back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
Yes.
Always more content, more content, more.
More.
And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game, with secrets and Easter eggs.
Yay.
How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done. Good job. You did it.
Yeah.
Good job.
Did it.
3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. The railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Hell yeah, that was the best song out there. One of the best songs I ever heard. I'm glad we found the bottom of the mind control facility ending. And we're back. I can't wait to go to more endings, and nothing's definitely going to be in the way, and,
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figures. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
oh, well, we're back here again.
Nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Yeah, let's experience all the, figurines we, established. Oh yeah, and this time we... Damn. Alright. The very first one.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
I know, right?
Innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Never be like that again. Never to collect another Stanley figurine again. Oh. Boxes.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley.
I did.
Honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Oh, right. Oh, and then over here.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
It was the blue and red doors.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here by the red and blue doors. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised.
I can't go back.
Science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third.
But I think if you go down that other way, you'll probably say that you were wrong, and but you'll probably still go through the bathrooms instead, and then we end up in the pink room.
Oh yes, we found a figlet in this pink room.
Yeah,
well,
definitely.
I can't actually say I remember being in this room.
I don't exactly remember it, but I think we must have. Yeah, we must have gone one in the pink room for sure. I thought there would have been one in the bathroom, but nah, I don't think so. I think it was more in the pink room.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly.
Yeah, I remember it clearly
in fact,
too.
Because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Oh, is that... What's that over there? Behind those boxes. It's Mini Stand 5. Yeah! It's right behind the boss's office. Yeah. Yeah, and funny enough, whatever one you did 5th, it would be a little video for that too.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Alright, and the last one was down the stairs. Which we haven't even done the ending that was over here yet.
And then, Stan, we came to the last collectible, the final figurine. Right here, under the stairs.
Right
this
under the
memory
stairs.
is distinct and clear in my mind. Perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
I mean, it definitely
Who can
was.
truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected.
Yeah.
It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Oh, we get to move on. Whoa. You are in the present.
There was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move on into the future.
That was it. That was a good job, yeah. Nice. We got all the Stanley figurines. It was good to relive them.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction.
Do it.
See how that feels.
Yeah, let's relive the memories once more. I love reliving memories.
Okay, yes, that spot under the stairs. I remember.
Right under the stairs. Yes, reliving memories. It's the memories I really wish I could do again.
Distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I want more. Yes, let's relive all the memories. Ah, yes, the one behind the boss's office.
Here's where I made that video.
Yeah, the video.
We watched? Yes.
Yes, it was such a good video. And then the pink room. Right, pink room. Definitely not a bathroom, but pink room.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though.
Oh yeah, definitely good room. Definitely good room. I thought there was one in the bathroom, but I don't know, maybe it was weird. And then the two doors.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them.
Oh,
I'm very glad we
indubitably.
resisted the temptation.
I'm so glad we resisted the temptation to add a reward. I don't think I'm allowed to go this way. Yeah, no. Yeah, and then we did a little quiz show. And then we found one here in the warehouse.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
And it was right here where it all
This
began.
is the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I
want more.
Going. What else is there? What came before this?
What came before the figurines? Where were they? The collectibles. There was the jump circle.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating that then. The time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is.
It definitely is. I want more memories, yes. I want to relive everything in the past. I want to restart my life all over again.
Oh,
The two doors!
doors.
What started it all?
Classic memory, this one.
But what was before the two doors? Was it my office? Of course, the office, where it all began.
Nothing else. There was your office.
My office and pressing buttons.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's
I
something
don't know.
I feel like
There
I
must
can
be
remember.
something.
I can remember.
Remember.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Damn, so you're just gonna hang me up on a coat rack and call it a day? Damn, okay. Yeah, that's what happens when you get all the figurines. Alright, now we do the endings that we did already, but now with the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
Oh, we're going to the boss's office.
Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Yeah, let's go bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Yes, we're finally going to the one on the left.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort.
And needed real warmth.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
No, actually, I think we need to go in the broom closet.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Feel what?
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
No, it's mine.
You feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No, it's
I
mine.
can really feel it now.
It's my
It's a
bucket.
bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
Broom closet. How could you?
Cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I won't.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This
I'm
is your
holding
bucket.
on to the
This
bucket.
is your companion and lifelong friend.
Yes,
You can't hand it over.
I can't.
No. We're getting into name calling now, it seems. Is
What?
that how low the broom closet has sunk? That it
Broom
has
closet, how
this
could you?
stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons. But
Gee, I wonder why.
Worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends. That
How
your
dare you
relationship
judge
is
us?
superficial and convenient. That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which
I
happened
would
to be in your
not.
path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the
Can I-
bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
Can I
Let him have it.
Can't do it now. Okay. Broom closet. Me and Bucket have been through a lot, and you and me have went through a lot. And the fact that you're telling me that we're not
Okay,
good friends.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Ha!
There.
Mine.
Now it's settled.
Property
No
of Stanley.
discussion. Take a hike, broom closet.
Take a hike.
Meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
This is my bucket. It says property of Stanley. That's how close we are. The bucket loves me
I've
so
got a
much that
second
it
sticker
says
back
property of
here,
Stanley.
And I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Yeah.
See, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, it's a bucket.
Yeah.
It really is a wide variety of
I guess it would help after one of our last times with the quizzes and the buckets because we couldn't really tell what was a bucket and what wasn't a bucket. So,
Whatever. I could take the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
yeah, you know what? You're right. This broom closet has been nothing but mean to me and the bucket ever since we got here. We are leaving. Good day, broom closet. God, can you believe that broom closet?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alrighty.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
No
indication of
human.
any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
The bucket's keeping me nice and
In
calm.
his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor
Oh, what's
in
this thing?
of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
The bucket's guided me to what I must do. What is it? It kind of looked like a little house over here. I don't know why. Anyways. Let's go down. And I think I know the set of endings I want to do last in this section. In fact, actually, I think we're kind of close. I don't know if I'll be able to get all of it done right away.
Plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine. Come on, bucket. Let's go.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
We did. Let's go, bucket. Let's see what's going on around here. You'll keep me safe, right, bucket? Nothing bad will happen?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Indeed. What has this place brought?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Oh,
Everyone in the
that was
office
close.
was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket.
Oh, hey, that's where we end up at one point.
And it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
To do or not to do?
Questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Bucket.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
My friend.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
The bucket's the only thing I can trust. He is the only one I can
But
trust.
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket,
Yes.
up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way.
Ha!
The bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Let's do it. Let's be free, bucket.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
Were we free?
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and
Bucket,
the
we
Bucket
did it.
defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The Bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Yes, I want to go to Mexico and sneeze.
Any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support,
Yeah.
and
What?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
What?
Was Stanley and the Bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the Bucket to leave.
No!
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence.
Be free, Bucket, no! I'm losing light. No. Bucket, I'll save you.
No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious Bucket in his arms.
No.
Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least...
It's fine.
At least he has the
We
Bucket.
have the Bucket, that's all that
Being trapped
matters.
eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my Bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
As long as I have the Bucket, I'm happy. I don't care if I'm free. I will live in darkness with the Bucket. Oh. You know what?
All of his co-workers were gone. A good Bucket. A strong
Good Bucket, strong
a
Bucket, humble Bucket.
A committed Bucket. A Bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the Bucket tightly to his chest and
Yeah.
entered the door.
You know what? Since the building didn't want you to leave, Bucket, let's go take over the machine.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the Bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
No stickers?
If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
No stickers. I kind of forget if there's anything more in here. Yeah, I don't think there's an extra gag in here. It's just the fact, yeah, he has like no more stickers to put on here. It's not like fully waiting around in
Turning
the...
to a staircase,
Yeah.
Stanley and the Bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Let's go take over the machine, Bucket.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it
Uh-huh.
the Bucket knew all along? Was
The Bucket whispered it into my ears.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yeah. We're gonna take over the machine. We're gonna take over the machine. We're gonna be pirates. We're gonna be pirates. Let's go, Bucket. Let's take over this
Stanley
machine.
and the Bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Mind control facility.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the Bucket both wondered to themselves.
What indeed?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the Bucket in shock.
Oh, God. I almost
Everyone
dropped it
in
in the
office
abyss.
was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The Bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine, Bucket, because we will take over the mind control machine.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
To do or not to
These
do,
questions
that
raised
is the question
furiously in
indeed.
Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life
No!
in someone else's control. Never!
Never!
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend
My
in the
bucket.
entire world.
My best friend, the
He
Bucket.
could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in...
You know, Bucket,
Stanley
maybe
decided
we
that
shouldn't
this mission
turn on the
would
power. Maybe
never
we shouldn't
again
do it at
exist.
all.
At
Oh,
the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Bucket,
Stanley
no!
gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
Bucket, no, how could
Bucket
you?
betrayed him like this. Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds.
Birds!
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
I look at the bird. Lot of flamingos. I look at this pretty
Stanley
bird.
threw one video of silly birds after another.
Ah, your penguins.
This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds.
Ah, yes, the silly birds.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along?
You knew the whole truth, Bucket.
The one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place.
I mean, what else do you need? I have the bucket in hand. I get to see silly bird videos.
His life could have taken. This one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Parrots. I was indeed happy. Oh, we looked through. The bucket knew what it was doing. You know what, Bucket? We need to trap ourselves to get away from everyone. We're back in this office again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? The embrace of an old friend.
Old
the weathered
friend.
companionship that stands the test of time.
I like how it's been in that room twice in a row.
Tightly to his chest and entered the door.
All right, Bucket. We need to go to a place where we can just be by ourselves, where we don't need to go to a destination. I wonder, is the broom closet blocked off? No, I can still go in there.
His boss's office was where he'd find answers. Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Okay,
If
he just says the same thing.
We beat in here. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah, no, going to the broom closet would probably be a bad idea. Let's go to another spot. I think I know a good spot.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
8,
Crushed by the weight of this
4,
revelation,
5.
Stanley may have, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
Maybe.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
The most logical.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights
All right, let's go.
on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Wait, I was able
Stanley
to do it
and the
up here
bucket both
before.
wondered to themselves.
We did it, Bucket.
But But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below.
I tripped.
Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next, Stanley wondered.
What to do next?
Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually...
Oh, I guess we could just start a life down here, bucket.
...would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving convenience.
Yeah.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He had never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility.
Who cares?
This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state
Did I regret tripping?
decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path.
We should have stayed on the path, bucket.
It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what
the
narrator says.
I needed to see the true ending.
This made
Bucket.
no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground.
This is just a hole.
True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
A very long time, it seems like. Okay, I guess there's like a set of endings I can kind of do next. Since we only just hit the hour mark, I think we can at least do 2 more sets. Well, 1 more set with out and with the bucket. Although it is a bit hard to do. So, yeah. First we're going to do it without the bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I did. I entered the door on my left. Now we get to finally hear this dialogue.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Perhaps. Oh, it still has it blocked off. Not down there.
Staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, so this is going to be a bit tricky to do. Because I kind of have to, like, exit the... Oh. Huh. But I have to, like, try to exit out of this in time. Like, before it, like, closes.
Here's the door.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I did so... Oh. Oh, that's weird. That's... Huh. Also, apparently it's raining outside. Okay, now that we did that, we can kind of go back the way we came. There's also a way to do it with the bucket, too. It's still blocked off. Yeah, screw it. It's like we kind of moved on without the we're like escaping the narrator, basically. Since he moved on, we didn't. Yeah, you see like the whole ways like back and opened. Oh, can I really pick up the bucket on the way back? Huh, I guess I can. I can do the bucket one first. Come on, bucket. I didn't realize I could just pick up the bucket part way through. Or on the way back. You are now leaving. Come on, bucket, we're skipping the narrator. A lot of climbing. Do, climbing a lot of stairs. A lot of climbing indeed. Escape pod launch bay. Escape! We can truly escape now, Bucket. Oh, there it is. Bucket, we can leave. We can leave, but wait. There's only room for one. There's only room for one. Bucket, you must go free. Escape this prison. Shh, it's okay, Bucket. I know. You'll be safe. Don't worry about me. I can manage. Take care, Bucket. Be free, Bucket. Be free from the nightmare. That was fun.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days?
Oh, I'm still back in this hellhole.
Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned?
No, Bucket!
Careful with time from now.
Oh, no way, I let him escape, right? I'm stuck in this hellhole. You know what, now it's time for me to escape the hellhole. Hold on.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Let's
open
do this
doors,
again.
He entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna escape this wretched nightmare. And escape myself. I think the bucket will return, so it's not gonna be gone completely.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
But I do like the fact that
decided
the
to go
bucket's
up
just
to
not
his
around this
boss's
time
office.
around.
Hoping he might find a come into a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright.
Here's the door.
Now it's time for me to escape. Bucket, I'm coming! The way I said that, too. Bucket, we can both be free. I'm coming with. Hold on. I'll be right there with you. I'm on my way. We can both be free. Free from this wretched nightmare. Yeah, Bucket's still not there. Now I'm not tempted to bring it with me. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm gonna join Bucket. Surely there's another escape pod. It's like just as I let him go, like the narrator just kind of pops up. It's like, where do you think you're going? God, that'd be a scary fucking twist if that's what he actually said after you let the bucket go. He'd be like, where do you think you're going, Stanley? And then it just cuts back to the office. Again, I do like how after you did this ending with the bucket's just not here. I'm pretty sure it will appear again once we at least do another ending, which that's what I'm doing right now. Escape pod launch bay. Bucket, I'm coming with. Bucket. I like to also think just before he got to it, I like to just think as well, like the narrator said, where do you think you're going again? No, I didn't escape.
Stanley
But it's
decided
fine.
to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself.
But you know what? It's fine. At least the bucket is free.
So the thought of total solitude was terrifying.
No, wait, this isn't the true bucket. Replacement. This is not our true bucket. But you know what? It's fine. Our bucket is out there, free from this wretched nightmare. I do like how it actually says replacement bucket. Like, it actually shows that, oh, like, the first bucket has been freed. I like how the bucket's basically the only one that can be freed and not Stanley. That is the true story there. Alrighty, so it's been about 1:10 for doing this segment for the game. I'm just trying to remember how many more endings there are in total with the bucket I still need to do. So yeah, aside from unplugging the phone on the right side, that's the only ones on that one. And then over on the left side, there's the downstairs. There's the elevator shaft to go into the mind control room. And the escape room before you go to the mind control facility. And yeah, that's it. So about 8 more endings. Which I think we should actually be able to finish this next time. Or, well, it might take a few minutes. You know what? We'll do the one set of ending going down the stairs, and I'll just try to remember that's the one.
Too, you dolt.
Damn. How did you lose the bucket, Stanley?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
God. He did not like the fact that I let the bucket escape.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Alright, so yeah, I'll do the downstairs area.
Because
Because I might be able to do a few extra things afterwards with the amount of time, so I'll do this ending with and without the bucket, and then we'll call it there for this segment.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. And that's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me.
It's not my bucket. It's not my original bucket.
Yet felt none of its familiar reassurance.
This is also kind of why I wanted to do this one, because of how I know this goes.
It's just a normal,
it is just a regular bucket.
How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good.
This is not my bucket. I sent him away. I sent him to be free.
Without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it.
Where's my
Far
bucket?
off in the distance now.
I made a mistake letting him go. I can't get through this nightmare without him.
Stanley, it's me.
Bucket? Bucket?
Could it truly be?
Bucket? No, you don't have the stickers. Bucket? Bucket? No. No.
None of them were his special bucket.
Where is he? Bucket? Bucket?
He had to find the bucket. He had to return
No.
to his old friend.
Bucket?
It was the only way
No.
to truly restore his sanity. And then
Bucket?
suddenly,
I'm sorry I let you go, Bucket.
he knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from.
You told me not to let you
The
go.
bucket was inside of him all along.
We should have both escaped together.
Stanley doubled over in agony
Bucket.
and blacked out.
Bucket.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even know
He didn't lose his bucket and let him escape.
How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass.
Yeah.
And she backflipped all the way to work.
And then she backflipped all the way to work. I think that's probably one of the funniest endings. So yeah, before you guys go to work, make sure you get your reassurance bucket. Unlike me, where I let my original one go. Funny enough, that I thought that was a fitting ending for what I literally just did beforehand, letting my original bucket go.
His layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others. Where the bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps.
Oh fuck! I wasn't supposed to take the bucket. Whoops! I'm so used to picking up the bucket. Yeah, I like how when I picked up the quote-unquote replacement bucket, he said, "Don't lose this one, you dolt." It's starting to make me think that the theory is correct, that the narrator pretty much has Stanley trapped in here. And he basically yanked him back when he let the bucket go, and when, at least with that bit. I think he also probably did yank him back afterwards, too.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
Yep.
Feeling a wave
It's still closed up. I think I'll probably open up again when I reload the game.
Hoping he might find an answer there.
But yeah, we'll do the one ending down here as myself, and then we basically just have 6 endings left to go. And then maybe I can try to do some other extra stuff when I still have the time to.
But Stanley just couldn't.
But yeah, most likely next time we'll be done with Stanley Parable.
Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment.
Maybe I am crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna keep walking through these rooms without turning.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example,
Oh wait, the rooms are a little different.
When he looked down, why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
I'm dreaming!
This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief.
What a relief.
Felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon.
I guess some of the rooms are a bit different, I realize, after kind of doing this.
Buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest...
Yeah, why can't I turn? Oh my god, do I have to walk backwards now?
One, he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Yeah, the rooms aren't completely repeated.
Considered by Stanley, who found it particularly
Why do I have to walk backwards now?
About a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course...
By the way, I never turned, and now I'm walking backwards.
Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
I would prove
that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin.
Yes,
the
the blanket.
press of the mattress on his back.
Uh-huh.
The fresh air of the world outside this one. Let me wake up.
Let me wake up.
He thought to himself. I'm through with this dream.
I'm through with this dream.
I wish it to be over.
I want it to be over.
Let me go back to my job.
Let me go back to my job.
Let me continue pushing the buttons.
My buttons.
Please. It's all I want.
That's all I want, to push
I
buttons.
want my apartment. And my
apartment and wife.
And my job.
And my job.
All I want is my life exactly
the way
it's always been.
Yes.
My life is normal.
I'm normal.
I am normal.
I am normal.
Everything will be fine.
I am normal.
I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Wake me up! My name is Stanley.
I'm Stanley. I'm real. I'm real.
Please,
I'm real.
tell me I'm real.
I'm real. Please, someone tell me I'm real. I'm a real person. I have a life. I'm real.
And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Yeah, we're back to Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to...
Hey, where's your reassurance bucket?
On this particular day,
You're gonna have a horrible day at work now.
interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
And backflipped all the way to work. Alrighty, so with that, we only have the unplug, the elevator, and the escape room? trying to think if there was another one on the other side. Did the 3 that are more closer to the mind control and in sections. Did it downstairs, and I did mostly everything on the right except for the unplug. So yeah, I think it's just the 6 endings left. So yeah, that'll be it for the Stanley Parable for now. But next time we play Stanley Parable, it shall be the last time. So, I mean, Stanley Parable might be the third game we might finish. Because like I said before, we've already finished Octodad, which was 1 section. And then Sonic Forces was only 3. But yeah, who knows. And so far we've only played 2 games we've already played before. For the 3rd time, actually. Let's see if this will be the very first episode that we get nothing but repeats. I mean, we're getting to that. I mean, let's see, looking at this, which ones we haven't started yet? So, let's see, I guess I'll start from that. Frontiers, Mario Party Jamboree campaign, Sonic Colors, Splatoon 3, Subspace, Wonder, Super Mario Wonder, Legends of Arceus, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Pokemon. So like, there's 9 out of 33 we haven't even started yet. But let's see if we either get those or this will be the first episode with all repeats. Ah, close, but it went to Omori. Interesting. So yeah, this is our first one with all repeats. I want to quit the game. But yeah. First one that we've went through the entire, like, the stream without starting anything new. Okay. 6 of that. Omori. First of all, actually, I do want to see data management. Not deleting anything exactly, but I do want to see what save file, or I guess quote-unquote account I put it for. Oh. I think I did more in the same day I finished. Okay, it was on the Nugget file. Gotcha. Just wondering. Okay. Time to play more Omori. Omori. Do. Was there any other game that was like somewhat close to finishing sometime soon? Definitely not Ultimate. Maybe Over the Hedge? I think that might be at least 2 more times, but I'm not 100% sure. Definitely not Pokepark. I'm like in a decent way, not halfway through with DK64 yet, but yeah. I haven't really done much with... I mean, with Mario Kart Double Dash and 8 Deluxe, I've already done the Double Dash portion and at least a quarter of Deluxe. Only just started Pokemon Snap. Oh yeah, Crash 1. Which I feel like that's been all close to being done. I feel like I could do that in one stream, like the rest of it, maybe. I don't know, hard to say. Don't even remember how far I've been into Bakugan. Yeah, okay, anyways, turn that off now. Load this file. As soon as the game's loaded. Okay. So yeah, now we're off to say find Basil. Right, I think I only did a little bit. What you got, big guy? Hey Van, is something wrong with Barley? He seems a little upset. Oh, about that. Well, you see... Let me explain. Look at this pole. Can you believe it? It's a pole. What are we looking at? Yeah, I don't see it. Exactly. The tether ball is missing. Van here used his arms and swung too hard, and now the ball's gone far off somewhere. Never to be seen again. I told you not to use your arms, Van. You gotta use your head. Like this. Sorry, Barley. Using my head all the time gives me a headache. That's because you don't have a hard head like I do. Oh, something just hit me. I'm sure I felt a ball flying off somewhere in that direction. Into vast forest. Ugh. We'll never find it now. It might be as well be lost forever. Hey, don't sweat it, Barley. We'll look for your ball for you. Heh. You sure you want to do that? Vast forest is a pretty dangerous place, you know. One time I even got a super grisly brawl with an ugly plant creature with dead empty eyes and gaping mouth. I witted it, of course, being cool and smart and all. There's no monster of all in the universe that can outrun me. Bahaha! Say, Omori, why don't you and your friends go with Burley and keep her out of trouble? I'll go myself, but... Van! Browse run over bags again. Oh jeez, there goes my cue. Come in, Happy. Be safe out there, you guys. I'll see you when you get back. Come on, Barley, let's go find your lost ball. We don't have anything else to worry about as long as we're together. Sure. Just don't get in my way when I show off my totally amazing headbutt skills. Let's get this over with. Huh. Join the park. I don't even see him. So where's Vast Forest? Again, where's Vast Forest? I'm just looking. Vast Forest might be down here? I have no idea. It might be in the area that we're gonna be going, but I'm not sure. I can't remember if that's Vast Forest or if it's gonna be another forest later. Is this where we're at? Okay, there we go. That's... Oh wait, is that the... No. Hey, this isn't where my lost ball went. No. Okay, so it's not over there. I haven't seen it just like lying around either. It's like somewhere in these directions. Okay. Attack. Yeah, just attack. Ow. Ow. Well, that didn't really work out as I hoped. There he goes. Earn rebound. I think it's like a multi-hidden move that takes MP. There's a melon. Trying to see if I can find the ball first. Oh god, I keep pressing the wrong button. No, it's A. It was Y. I know this eventually loops. This way. Trying to find that ball. Oh, B. Be kind. I don't know, guys. I don't think Basil's in this forest. We haven't even searched the whole forest yet. We can't stop now. Shut up, Omori. We'll keep searching until we find him. If we don't find Basil soon, maybe we should meet up with Mari at the playground and figure out what to do from there. Can't even go that way yet. Okay, nothing around here. Trying to give Barley his ball. I don't know where it is. Oh. It's in here. I am the wise rock. I gave solid advice for exchange for clams. Bad advice. I'm good, thank you. Maybe it's in there? Oh, I see melon. Tofu. I got tofu. Excuse me. Oh, wait, there it is. Sweet, there's my lost ball. Yoink. Finally. Let me take this boy back to the playground. I'm itching to play some tetherball. What's in here? A hard bulb. You can hear something struggling inside. I don't know if it's an ability we have to learn later. Oh, okay. Let's take care of the Happy Mole first. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah. Ow. Oh, the bunny's not even dead yet? Almost did it again. Whoops, okay, I didn't mean to fight you either, but okay. Alright, there's that one. You know what? You cook for Omori. Ow. Take that. Some more XP. Yeah, it's still gonna be a while to the next level. Oh, hey, Melon. Life Jam. Oh yeah, Life Jam's like a revive, right? Cherry soda. I didn't want to fight again. Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't know why he's upside down, but okay. It made Kels feel sad. God, you're still not dead. Nah, Aubrey's sad. I found candy! Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. 3-leaf clover. A banana smoothie. Got chocolate. Chocolate. I think the way back's over here. Well, not really, but there's another melon. Got a bracelet. Oh yeah, isn't that, stuffed toy. Oh yeah, okay, attack goes up. Makes a weird noise when you punch it. Oh yeah, this other stuff. Luck, and then defense, right? Yeah, your weapon's always gonna be the shiny knife. More luck, +1 defense. I'll give you a bracelet for now. Eh, fuck it, you know what? Fight me. Oh, there's more. And then I'm going to... Hearts, apple juice. Yeah, I have like a few of these, so I'll give that to Kel. I think I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Just a little bit. Ow. Oh, what? Rebound again, and then Just in case if it doesn't go down. Okay. Oh, the attack fell. Miss! Okay. Alright, let's go see him in his ball. I also need to heal. Well, that was fun. Not. I'm gonna go play with some teleball. See you later, alligators. I'm out of here. But seriously, come see me before you go. I got something special for you. Cool. Do I want to buy some extra stuff? Okay, candy heals hearts. Do I want to? Yeah. At least for those. Definitely gonna, oops, do a bit of healing first. Oh, I guess we had to come talk to you anyways, right? How's it going? Have you found Basil yet? Hey, Mari. No luck so far, I'm afraid. Oh, I'm really sorry, guys. I wish there was a way I could help more. Well, we're all doing our best. Maybe we should start looking outside this forest. I know! Why don't we try climbing that really long ladder? The one east of the stump. We can't do that. Omori's afraid of heights. But what if Basil is somewhere up there? We gotta take our chances. I know, but... Omori, you're growing stronger and stronger every day. You can handle climbing a ladder, can't you? Come on, little brother, face your fears. It's natural to be nervous at first, but you should know that we'll all believe in you. Come on, Omori. It's just one measly little ladder. What's the worst that can happen? We fall and break our necks. I don't know about this. You think you'll be okay with this? Yes. Okay, if you're okay with it, then I'm okay with it too. But if you get scared, you can always count on me to back you up. Thanks, Omori. You've got some real courage. Woohoo! Let's go to the ladder of the East Forest. Well, see you later, Mari. We'll see you later, Mari. Bye now, stay safe. Remember, Omori, you're stronger than you think. Considering I have to fight Omori at the end game. Whoops. Alright, what do you want? Hey dude, thanks for getting my lost ball back. As you can see, I'm putting it to good use. Yep, she sure is. I was thinking, since you're all here so kind to help me out, I'm going to be generous and teach you my special skill. But first, I got a question for y'all. Which one of you has the hardest head? Well, duh, that would have to be Aubrey. What did you say? Whoa, chill out. No hard feelings. Get it? Heh, that sounds about right. Alright, Aubrey, I'm gonna teach you a skill just between hard-headed folks like us. It's my specialty, headbutt. It's simple, really. You just run up to someone and... wham! Now try. That looks like it would hurt. And also mess up my hair. And also ruin my bow. Oh, come on, Omori. Live a little. Having messy hair never hurt anyone. Hero is living proof of that. Yeah, you bet. Huh. Fine. But if I'm doing this, I'm giving it all I got. I feel dizzy. Whoa, nice one, Omori. I knew I saw talent in you. Congratulations! You passed the test with flying colors. What's happening? From this day forth, I hereby declare you a profound headbutter. Aubrey, learn headbutt. And take this certificate. Show your friends. I'm sure they'll be proud. You got a butt certificate. Yeah, so I think Aubrey now knows headbutt, which will be handy. I think I did do this beforehand my first playthrough. Alright, let's actually move on with the story. Whoops. 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 I think I'm gonna save my rebound just in case. I definitely want to finish off that angry bunny first. Oh. Oh, come on! Aubrey, why do you keep missing? Aubrey, I swear to God, if you miss again... Why do you keep whiffing? Was it because of the thing I gave you? I found candy. Actually, no, I did. Wait, I thought I did equip something for you. Well, I did for you. And I thought I did equip something for you. Makes a weird noise when you... Okay. I think in my case, since Kel has like a multi-hidden move... Oh, you have a rubber ball. I can't replace it with anything. Hector! Alright, well then I guess then you do get your weapon of a stuffed toy. Oh no, I already... Oh, okay, that's just showing that you do have it. You might need luck too. Sorry, Hero, you don't get anything right now. But I will use your skills. Oh no, that's not what I need. Use your skills to heal Kel real quick. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button. I keep wanting to hit B to run. Wait, this is the wrong ladder, Omori. I was talking about the ladder the east of the stump. First you go up, north from the playground, until you see the stump. Then you make a right turn, and there you keep walking and you see it. At least I'm pretty sure that's how you get up there. Sorry, it's a pretty vast forest. Okay, so it wasn't even this way. Thanks for wasting my time, you twat. Oh, sweet apple juice. Well, in that case, I might as well have a... Well, I might as well fight here, use up all my fucking energy to, rebound and attack. Might as well just use up all my energy and juice. Attack again! I do have a bit of a cut on my, because I just kind of remember it. I have a bit of a cut on my pinky toe, which I think is because I, like, bumped it into, like, the small trash can that's in our bathroom. I don't know, it just made some kind of cut for some reason. I thought it was just going to be, like, a little bump that hurt for a minute, but no, it kind of turned into, like, a little scar for some reason. Or a little cut. I don't know, weird. It just didn't feel like I cut it on anything. I guess it's upwards. But since I also took some damage, I'm also going to heal. Wow, half an hour, I feel like I've done nothing. This way. I mean, I saw blood trails earlier. Yeah, here it is. Remember what Mari said, Omori? You're stronger than you think. Don't worry, we'll be right behind you. Yeah, and if you fall, we'll be right there to catch you. Cal, don't scare him. You won't fall, Omori. I promise. You're no longer afraid of heights. Man, if only it was that simple. Man, I don't know, there's a reason why we never climbed this ladder, but I can't put my finger on it. It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh well. Here goes nothing. You know, this guy really matches our background. Wow, this is a very long ladder. I feel like anybody would be scared to climb this ladder. Especially since it's not leaning on anything. Wait, hold up, guys. Oh no, you lost Hector! Shoot, where is he? I just had him. Where, who? Hector, my pet rock. I swear I just had him in my pocket. No! Hector! He must have fallen out of my pocket when I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, Hector. I should have been more careful. What's the big deal? It's just a rock, right? Don't you dare say that. He's not just a rock. He's family. Don't worry. I'm sure they'll turn up soon, Cal. Probably. Sure hope so. Wait for me, Hector. I'll find you. I promise. Well, if he fell down, let's just go down and get him. I don't know if he is actually down there or not. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, because I know Hector was really something in his charms that he had. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's a regular rock. It's not Hector? Oh, I'm sorry, Cal. I don't think Hector's here anymore. I think he went to the great beyond. I feel like Omori will definitely still be quite a few times. And I kind of do wish we get into some of the other bigger games that take a while, like Miitopia and... Oh, I thought I can grab that. Or can I? I don't know what that is. But yeah, I mean, also like Mario plus Rabbids, considering I also had to play 2 games of that. Pokepark as well. Sprout Mole Village. First! I'm second. The ladder. It's just... never ends. Bah! That's one small step for Cal and another large step for Calkind. That's not how it goes. You don't get to decide how it goes. You weren't first. Wait, hold on. Is that my butt certificate? Take that thing down right now. What if somebody sees? No way. Look at the thing fluttering in the wind. It's so majestic, so beautiful. Hero, do something. Can't. Too tired. One sec. Just catch your breath. Actually, give me a minute. Actually, give me like 5 days. Never mind. Oh, now this butt certificate's just gonna be here. So majestic, so beautiful. Just a normal rock. Cheap. Otherworld campsite. Cheap. Cantel Fields. Am I not allowed to pass? I left my donut around here somewhere. I guess to go past, I need to give him a donut. Oh, if I get a donut, I'll give you a donut. Oh yeah, isn't this where we meet Captain Spaceboy? And hear about his breakup with, Fuck, how can I not remember her name? But I know she's, like, one of the most annoying characters in the game. Hey guys, wanna watch some TV? So many humans today. You guys are always such a big fans of space travel. I didn't fight. Yeah. So no need to do that. Hey, do you have a donut? S'mores, cherry soda, banana smoothie, rubber band. Deals damage to foes and reduces their defense. Oh yeah, I don't really have a lot right now, so I probably shouldn't. Little fairies inflicts happy use on friends and foes. Yeah. Actually, wait, can I sell stuff? Sell. Tofu, candy. It removes... Okay, nothing really like too major to sell. Oh, he owes 20 juice to all friends. That's definitely something I want to keep. Yeah, nothing to sell for now, but... Oh wait, can I even use the bus travel yet? Oh yeah, I think it might be after this when we encounter the moon guy. Do you think this might be him? And might have to encounter him later. Let's go to Captain Spaceboy, who I think is just up here. I think I saw him here. Space pirate guy. Halt, children! You are now entering the fantasy of the captain of the space pirates, the master of solar system, the prince of the universe, the one, the only Captain Space you are entering the house of space boyfriend. Whoa, the captain of the Space Pirates lives here? That's awesome! I want to see Space Pirates too! Yeah, well, so did I. Once. Space Boyfriend doesn't want do much these days, so most of his Space Pirates go fed up and left with the main ship. It's just us stragglers here doing all the Space Boyfriend's chores or whatever. Yesterday, me and the guys spent the day cleaning and throwing away all of his trash. I didn't even have to leave my old job for this. I ain't no babysitter. Oh, sorry, that sounds so awful. Maybe we can talk some sense into him. Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Captain Spit, the Space Boyfriend, got two sides of him, you see? We should at least try. You never know. He might know something about how to find Basil. Or he might know where to find my pet rock, Hector. Yeah, sure, that too. What are we waiting for? Let's go see him already. Sorry about your job, sir. It'll be better soon, I promise. Thank you, little lady. I sure hope so. Hey, wake up. Uh-oh. Space Boyfriend doesn't look so good. Oh, don't worry, I'll handle this. Hey, Space Boyfriend, wake up! Cal. What? My stomach. My precious sweetheart. Was that her name, Sweetheart? Aw, he sounds so sad. There must be some way to help him. Oh, my sweetheart. Where have you run off to now? Oh no, not again. Space Boyfriend's feeling the heavy blues. Here my guy, this'll cheer you up. Huh? Why isn't anything playing? Oh no. The boombox! It's empty! He's never gonna wake up now. Or even worse, he's gonna wake up angry. Oh man. Where could the space mixtape be? Or special mixtape? You four! Someone must have thrown away the special mixtape when we were cleaning. What's the big deal? It's just a cassette, right? Well, like you see, whenever Space Boyfriend is away from Sweetheart, he gets really sad and lies in bed all day. Ah, young love. The only way to snap him out of it is by playing his special mixtape. There's only one in the universe like it. Oh, I see. Space Boyfriend isn't sick? He's lovesick. Space Boyfriend stays like this. The once great condition of Space Pirates will be lost for eternity. Oh, man, that sucks. Well, let's go. Man, that really sucks. See ya! Wait, where you go? We should help him out. You should know that it really sucks to lose something important to you. Don't you dare bring Hector into this. I'm talking about when you stole my stuffed toy. I don't remember anything like that. Oh, sweetheart. My perfect goddess. My sweet jelly-filled donuts. I think he's getting worse. What should we do, Omori? Should we help him? Nah. Thanks, my guy. I really appreciate it. Here, take this. It's a junkyard key. This key unlocks the junkyard. The special brick tape should be somewhere in there. You can get there through the secret entrance to Space Boyfriend's backyard. Pretty convenient, huh? Alright. Dum 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 ba dum ba. We've really done it now, dude. I hope Captain won't be too mad when we tell him his favorite planet is missing. You know, he's gone when he was angry. Buddy, you're not even supposed to call him Captain anymore. You gotta call him Space Boyfriend, remember? Oh yeah, that's right. Oi! Arg! You know, dude, sometimes I wonder if we're even space pirates anymore. Ever since We Heard came along, we haven't done anything cool. We should just quit and get real jobs. Don't talk nonsense, buddy. What is life for us if not for space pirate life? I'm sure the captain will come to his senses one day and we will fly again. We just want to believe in him. Thanks, dude. You're always there when I need you. Damn. And a random planet just vanishes. Hello. Oh, you're sad. So you're gonna be pretty tanky. He's already sad. I do have Headbutt. Pep Talk makes him feel happy. Doesn't really lower his defense though. Do I really want to make him happy? Well, yeah, maybe so he doesn't... Yeah, I'll give him a Pep Talk. Oh, to one of us. Oh no, never mind then. I guess since it only costs 5, I could do Headbutt. I guess I can't annoy you, so you're angry. Oh, for one of us. Sure, I'll annoy Omori. I guess just attack. Ow. Oh wait, did you just spawn in another enemy? Ah, great. Now I gotta deal with this guy. Oh, well, he didn't take too long. I guess it's a bit of extra experience. So I'll take it. The melon over here. Got a backpack. Right. Oh yeah, since you don't even have Hector anymore. Plus 2 defense. You're already at 6. You're at 9 defense. You should be fine. 6 defense. Yeah, that's like 1 defense, and you're at 9 already. I'll just give it the Kel, I guess. You can take a backpack. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, maybe. What's down here? Maybe this is a shortcut back to the other area. Yeah. Oh, and now you're back? Round 2, buddy? Looks like you're just normal now, so... This is so I can increase my attack. Damn, you're still not dead? This next turn should do it. Well, I don't know, maybe. Ow. There we go. Good old 15 clams. To the junkyard. Bloop, 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 bloop. Welcome to the junkyard. A granola bar. I can just cut open a pylon. A rubber band. I think those are normally useful. The gold watch. I say that's a charm. It's most definitely probably not really made of gold unless in battle. You can just wear something. Oh, wait. Oh, duh, it's used for selling. I can use it to sell and I can get more money. So I don't use up so much. Tofu's like 5 hearts. I got 2. And then 1 candy for Aubrey. Just because I have the healing stuff. Not gonna waste all my juice for Hero, just heal a little bit. So this is the junkyard, huh? Time to start digging. What are we looking for again? Space Boyfriend Special Mixtape. Radio. Hey look, I found a can. You got a can. Guess that's a start. Glass bottle. You can reach us from here. Come here, you. Ooh. Kel is digging through trash. Kel didn't find anything. Okay. Oh no, not that. I need skills. Headbutt you. I think in this case... Rebound. I guess just attack. Ow! You're still not dead? Ow! Oh no, Kel! Actually, you know what? Your turn. You're gonna... Which, luckily, I have one of these. Life Jam. And then you are going to cook and heal Omori. Oh my god! Well, thanks for healing me, since I... Motherfucker. I wanna leave, though. It's not worth... Okay, there. God damn. That was just very unfortunate. Actually, hold on. Skills. Hold on. I gotta give him more juice. Snacks. And give you... And now you're pretty much almost out again. Snacks. Apple juice. Kinda need it for you two as well. Oh god, he's back. Okay, it's just this guy though now. A rubber band. Okay. Headbutt, because that's powerful. Actually, hold on. Because I think I have stab, right? That ignores defense when Omori's sad. Okay, I guess I'll just do stab anyways. Just get this guy dead. Definitely can't use rebound. Actually, go first. I think just annoy Omori. Oh, anger's not great. Okay, oh god, he only had half? Okay. I can't do another headbutt. I mean, I guess his defense is more down now that he's angry. There we go. Learn bread slice. At least we leveled up now. I think I was leveled up a lot more beforehand. It's sad to say, but I think I need to leave for a second to go heal at Mari. Ah, shit, I didn't mean that. Wasn't looking. God damn it. Oh my god. I don't want to waste so much, so... Sad, so now he has so much more defense. Oh my god! Didn't want to waste more of these, but... Oh. Ow. We might be fine. I think because you go first. You know what? No, I'm gonna just rebound. That should be what we just need. And hopefully, if Aubrey doesn't get hurt here. Oh my god, it wasn't enough. Okay, good. That's down. Okay, good. Okay. Good. Got some experience from that too. Am I really under level? I might have to take some time to level up. Sadly, I can only do that on camera too. Okay, we made down here. Mari, we've been hurt. Give us food. I will save too. Okay. I think I got a gold watch to sell. Yeah, 500. I guess I still have my life gem from before. I have 2 rubber bands now. I want to start using some of my items. Alright, now stuff to buy, please. Now that I got like a lot of money, somewhat, oh yeah, I guess I can't get, those juice for all friends, that could be useful. I guess I can get 2. Man, that's kind of worth a lot. Another life jam. I'll get another one just to be safe, especially since what happened to Omori as well. That should be fine for now. Something tells me I'm gonna have to do quite a bit of training against some of these foes. Not you, you're a little too weak. Well, kind of too weak. Wasn't anything over here, right? No. I guess we're fighting you. Oh, I got 2 of them. Oh yeah, I guess you do that too. Oh. Okay, so how do I want to do this? They both don't have any emotion right now. I guess just attack. I'll annoy you, because it won't take up too much. And yeah, for now. Ow! Already? God, these guys are quick. Attack again. Damn, okay. Oh, you're almost dead, so... I'll hit you. I'll let Aubrey take you out. You can also hit this one. And you, my friend, are healing your brother. There we go. And it should be just a simple attack all the way through. Nice. Counter. An air horn. Got cardboard. Alright, before I fight you down there. Oh, I probably should heal Omori too. Again, I need... Not that. Where is... Yeah. Apple juice. Skills. Your skills. Cook. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to save yours. And instead, I can go over to Pocket. Considering I actually have healing items. And I do have one tofu. So I'll at least heal up Aubrey a little bit. Yeah, because then I'm going up against you again. Might be a bitch. Oh dear. Didn't find anything. Okay, so... Sad normally... What's bread slice? If this skill defeats a foe, gain bread. Oh yeah, it's like a last hit type of thing. It's like sad on a friend or foe. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get rid of that mixtape. And I think since I'm not attacking. Okay, I will headbutt. Maybe because I think the mixtape is actually weaker, so I'll go for you. I'll use rebound as well. I'll have the chance. And then you just also attack mixtape. Okay, so you're not going to be as fast now either. Ow. Oh, that's not great. Okay. So, Mori... Yeah, I don't trust. Then... all foes target Aubrey for one turn. If Aubrey is attacked, she attacks. You know what? I'm scared that she's gonna die. I'm gonna guard. I'm gonna do rebound again. And then I'm gonna cook for you. So basically, Kel's the only one really attacking this turn. She does a lot of damage to the boombox. And now that the boombox is that, it won't do as much. Oh, and you're angry again. I can't use rebound again this time. Oh, fuck, you're very... Okay. Do I just keep using sad poem on you? I don't want to, but... Okay. No one's like hurt, so... Since you go first, you kind of start taking care of him. Oh, wait, no, you're the... Whoops. You actually headbutt... Actually, you know what? No, you counter this turn. You... attack him to start getting him low, since you actually have higher attack, I believe. And then also start whittling down the mixtape, since it'll be sad again by that time. Or Kel is just too slow now at this point. Okay, nice. That is completely useless. Maybe I'll get to... Okay, it was just like a little heal. Not much. God, is he always just gonna be angry? Oh god, I'm sad now. Actually, that might be good for Omori. I might just go on an attack now. You are very low. I think... Counter again. Yeah. Okay, nice. That means everyone else is going to attack him. Might as well go on the full assault and go after him before he starts hurting all of us. Okay, nice. God, that was a big amount. How is everyone? Snacks. I don't have a whole lot. That might be fine. 60. 40% hearts. At least for you and you. I don't know. Maybe I should have given that to everyone. I don't know. These fights have been a little rough. There's even nothing over here. Oh man, it looks like there's a big block of junk in the way. You might even call it a roadblock. Get it? Not to worry, everyone. This big old block's nothing compared to my swing. Hey Omori, you know how to cut routes and traffic cones. Well, you're not the only one with special abilities around here. For one, I for one can smash through blocks out of the way. Kel and Hero have their own special abilities too. Although I'm not sure about Kel's. Just make me the leader by pressing the tag. I'll get rid of this hunk of junk easy. Cool. Bonk. I can. Bonk. That glass bottle. kind of want what's down there, which means I might have to fight. Oh dear God, why? Kel didn't find anything. Okay. It's most likely gonna hurt while you're angry, but I think I'm gonna try to go for the full-on... Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna go on the full frontal assault on them to start this turn on the phone. Please attack the computer again. Good. Oh, okay, that didn't really take that much damage at all. And you're still alive. Yeah, you know, that time wasn't really that bad. $300. Almost everyone's ready to level up again. Chocolate! Good question. Do I even need to heal anybody? Maybe Aubrey. Pockets. Candy's only 30, 40% health. I don't really have that many healing items left. I also don't have that much apple juice either. Flower puzzle. What are some of the other stuff I have gotten? The toys. Can give it to the recycle machine for 5 clams. Recycle machine. Where is the recycle machine again? Maybe it's something we haven't really encountered yet. Oh, it looks like we're gonna need another key. Use an A junkyard key. Hey, Mr. Conveyor Bot! Switch up the conveyor belts for us already. Rude person. You can't just order at people, Kel. Jeez, you have to have some tact, would ya? No, there's no need to fuss. I'll handle this one. Tag me, Omori. You. Hero and his charms. Ahem. Greetings, Sir Conveyor Bot. My companions and I are required your assistance to change the direction of your conveyor. Will you and your friends help us? Nice person. Okay. Thank you. It's a toilet. I got ramen from a toilet. For 100 clams? How about no? Oh, I can go in here like this. Comet Hammer. I feel like that's something that Aubrey would have. A lot more attack power and luck. Can I give you the stuffed toy? No. I mean, you're not much of an attacker. Oh, I didn't think it was gonna... Oops. Switch back for us, please. Thank you. nothing really up there. Might have to go back to Omori soon. Huh. Hey kids, I'm the Life Jam guy. I sell Life Jam. It really works. Would you like a free demo? Oh, I'm guessing it won't make me use. Right, because this is like. Right, he's like basically super fucking powerful. Omori did not succumb. Use Life Jam, it really works. You got Life Jam. You got Life Jam. You got Life Jam. Oh, I have to use it. No, I gotta use all of them. Oh, I guess I could, yeah. Since Kel's alive too. Goodbye now. I'm kidding. I know you loved it. I see you're still hurt. No worries, I'll heal ya. Oh, thanks. I kinda do need a save point though soon. We only have 13 minutes left. No. Oh, hey, the key. The key! Whoops. Okay. And I think I have to go through here just to get back. Yeah, I think I kind of go back the way I came to go interact with Omori to save. Just because we are actually almost past the hour-and-a-half mark. I feel like we haven't really done much. Guess I was distracted with the little ball mission. But since I'm healed, I might as well go all out and get some more experience too. Doesn't find anything. Okay, so in this case, that I definitely want to attack that boombox first. Rebound. Ow. Damn, you're still alive. Oh, you're okay, you're almost dead. Okay, good. I almost want to say Aubrey has more attack now that I give her her hammer. Ow. $300, nice. Everyone up there. Learn Mock. I might as well fight you too. I don't think you're gonna be that difficult. Kel didn't find anything. Headbutt, rebound, and just attack. Okay, good. They both didn't go for attack again. Okay. That wasn't enough? Ooh. Oh, that could have... Oh. That could have killed Cal. God, I feel like I need a bit of training in this area. Also, after leveling up there... Okay. I can kind of level up quickly here, but yeah, it's a bit much to fight here all the time. If I remember next time we play this, I don't know why the screen keeps fading in and out. There. But it's been doing that all stream. Yeah, no, we should probably just go over and save. So I haven't seen another save point in a minute. That's why I need to go back now. I don't feel like I really made that much progress in the story. I think it's because I did do like off-screen training before. I don't know. This definitely seems like it might be a while of a series. Well, for Omori at least. And heroes up front. Alrighty, so with that, that will do it for the stream. Basically just under 4.5 hours and everything. And this is technically our first stream too that we haven't had a new game pop up. Even though there is still more games new games to play, which we haven't started yet. I think this is the very first episode where we've had nothing but repeats this time. And I feel like they're going to start coming more often, considering, I mean, I've already counted, I think we only have like 9 games we haven't started yet. So, and there's already a few that are pretty close, like the Stanley Parable, Crash 3, maybe Spyro 3, or Crash 1 and Spyro 1, with their next, I was thinking 3 because it was their third section, if you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, yeah, I guess with that, we'll end things here. Yeah, I guess continue more on Wednesday. I was thinking maybe trying to do more of this often, but I also do need to catch up on recording videos too, for these next 2 days, so the 11th I should be streaming this again. Well, not maybe Omori, maybe not. But for now, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for anybody who stopped by while I was live and chatted in chat. There was only one person that stopped by and said hi. And if you're watching this later as a VOD, then thank you guys so much for watching the entire thing. If you guys have enjoyed it, press the like button or subscribe or whatever. And I'll see you dudes in the next video and or stream. See you dudes next time.